Время.
Йоу, what's up, boys? Это ваш еженедельный стример Healing Kiri, a.k.a. known as Rainy Kiri, a.k.a. вообще уй какой-то. Доброе утро, Денис, доброе утро, Тополь, доброе утро, Ретро. Время... Ага, да, Геншин Лора. Я на гитаре хуячу. Кстати, кукушка у меня пиздато получается, пою лучше, чем Гагарина. Ибо нехуй делать кавер на песню, если петь не умеешь. Логично. Жду, когда Кири запустит Honkai Star Rail день. Я не умею произносить это число. Когда-нибудь я его скачаю, когда-нибудь я потрогаю этот Honkai Star Rail при вас. А пока что это будет, так сказать... Twitch Giving Prima Games for Furina. Да, целых 20 Prima Games for Furina. Почему у нее не тратится валюта? Она должна тратиться. Или, наверное, модератор тебе втихую отдает обратно баллы, я не знаю. Что маловероятно, потому что модераторы зачастую у меня отсутствуют. Потому что зачем модерировать то, чего нет? Верно? Я об этом же. Так. А где? А нигде. А нигде. Так, оно... все, господи. Забыл добавить. Жду, когда Кири запустит... Так я запускал 2 дня назад или 1 день назад. Я же захожу, забираю какие-то приколы и ухожу, потому что времени особо нету. Привет, Сенку. Ага, сейчас проверим. Ты столько дней еще не прожил, ты чё? Ебать, я Сири активировал случайно. Из-за того, что сказал Сенка. Я сказал привет, Сенку, и все. Часы услышали, что я сказал привет, Сенку, и все. Оно начало что-то делать. Не именно на стриме, но это тяжеловато будет. Так, для вас ежедневное напоминание, что надо тратить смолу. У меня как раз 80 смолы. Время превратить ее в густую смолу, чтобы забыть о том, что вообще надо сливать смолу. И для вас ежедневное напоминание, чтобы вы сливали смолу. О, ура, у меня нет баллов, хотя не... Это не то. Так, дайте я заберу только вот эти вот приколы ненадолго. Давайте еще 1 минуту подождем. Поговорим с вами о чем-нибудь. Потому что вы, благо, есть. Вы как аудитория у меня есть, значит, можно какую-то хероборину сделать. А почему, кстати... Ладно, неважно. Целая минута, кошмар. Но мне чертовски хочется начать уже этот сюжет, потому что мне интересно, что там происходит с Фуриной, потому что там вообще какая-то драма в Reddit вылилась. Благо, я на спойлеры особо не наткнулся, поэтому плюс-минус все окей. О, все, экспедиция закончена, как мне говорит. Что? Что? Ребят, вы же тоже видели, что там была 1 минута, да? Ебать. Что? Что? Так, ну окей, ладно, это, кажется, баг. О нет, это спойлерный стрим, как мне похуй. Я вообще-то вам дал целую неделю, чтобы вы успели пройти Геншин. Если у вас нету столько свободного времени, то вы что? Вы президент? Окей, рофла-круточка перед началом всего вот этого вот. Пожалуйста, дубину переговоров мне в лапки. Ладно, сегодня не то. Сегодня не то, окей. Все проходят сюжет первые дни. Также Киря. Я специально так делаю, потому что, когда я начинаю так проходить сюжет, никто ко мне не приходит, потому что, ой, блин, это же спойлерно, господи, подожди, я сам хочу это пройти, поэтому я на стриме не буду. Ну, пиздец. Я автомеханик, блядь, и мне единственное, на что есть время, это поспать и работать. Ой, ебать, как релейтаю, бля. Так, окей, ну что ж. Непростое чаепитие. Возвращайтесь на базу Спино Ди Росула в Курде-Фонтейне. Дело об исчезновениях девушек благополучно разрешилось, и вы решаете немного отдохнуть. Но что-то назревает во тьме. Что же может назревать во тьме? Что же это может быть? Окей, тем не менее... Я готов. Надо, наверное, еще громче сделать. Дайте я сделаю погромче Геншин. Вот пускай будет так вот. Я так хочу увидеть Навию. Навия, приди.
Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Если хочется отдохнуть, лучше выбрать место с красивым видом.
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Пайман, говори правду.
Before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Только на этот раз не рассказывай мне, чем все закончится.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Ощущение, как будто iPhone покупает Пайман, а не книжку. Нам место для практики предложили. Там, если проявишь себя, заплатят, возьмут на работу, еще и бронь сделают, чтобы
Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
на СВО не
You know
отлетел.
it's a detective
Ой.
novel? It's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Пайман, ты так медленно читаешь. Вообще-то я и так озвучиваю ГГ.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Ну да, ну да.
The time anyway.
Ну да, ну
It's an
да.
honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss
Тот
in
самый
person.
месье Ньювилет.
Villette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so.
Если
but
что, это мой
maybe we have a bad
Дискорд.
feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Какие у него глаза заебанные.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Это единственный шанс, и я не намерен его упускать. Единственный нюанс — это завод. Ну, это же не так плохо вроде бы, да? Ну, если будут платить хорошо, то это же not bad. Ну что ж. Идем к месье Ньювилет. Что же он для нас задумал? Киря, сколько там до обновы в Honkai Star Rail? А я не знаю. Я не чекал это. И какой именно обновы? Обнова по версии Honkai, да? Или там что-то еще обновляется помимо самой игры?
Neverland, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Да, все
I
правильно.
did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Нет, ты не такая секс, TBH.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Надеюсь, там яда не будет.
Party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Не будем вспоминать.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Бедняжка.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Странно, что father все-таки, а не mother. Ну ладно. Я не приебываюсь.
Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Слуга непростой противник.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Нифига себе, он что, сбежал?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Но не будет ли лучше выбрать кого-то из официальных лиц Фонтейна?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
План охуенный. План охуенный.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Ну, Child наш друг.
No matter how you look
Чё за...
You too have my sincere thanks.
Пиздец.
This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Ну-ну.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Так, не знаю, почему людям не понравилась прическа Алеркины, но по мне она норм выглядит. Вообще, вот даже по моим стандартам прическа секосная, да, но я хз. Типа, она мне сама не нравится, я не знаю почему, но вот не нравится она мне. Я даже не знаю почему. Но тем более мне нравится Эола, прям очень сильно. По внешности плюс-минус, если не учитывать цвет, то они очень даже относительно похожи. Так. Это фанаты Геншина, им вообще все нахуй не нравится. Согласен, этот сюжет, этот план мне тоже нахуй не нравится. Они настолько засрали разрабов по поводу Фурины, что она, типа, в будущем должна стать человеком с прической Кары, им вообще пришлось все переписать, в плане сюжет переписать. Серьезно? Вот насчет этой хуйни я не знал. Ну, может быть, это слухи и т.д. и т.п. Это скорее не фанаты, а критики, что ли, которые жалуются по любому поводу. О нет, игровые журналисты, которые не проходят дальше начальной катсцены. О нет. То есть ты даже не подумала, что мы будем сидеть в тюрьме?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Прикольно. Вот этого я не ожидал, но окей. Отправляйтесь в кафе Люцерна. Так, полагаю, нам легче так добраться. Ну шо ж, я готов в тюрягу. Можно я включу кое-какую музыку, когда ты в тюрьму попадешь? Нет. Так как все-таки мы ориентируемся еще и... Ай.
Oh, and one of those two? Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Я расскажу почему. Во-первых, это будет потом видно в вводе, ну то есть в архиве на Ютабе, и оно будет без музыки. То есть все равно будет так себе после этого. А мы же еще ориентируемся на то, что вот, это еще и записывается на YouTube и т.д. и т.п. Поэтому нет, нет и нет. Так. Ты ведь только что съела пирог, который нам подарил Нивелет. А я думал, он сохранится у нас в чертовском инвентаре. А оказалось, она его сожрала. Пиздец.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Я надеюсь, это Шарлотта.
Oh, what is that I hear?
Это она.
Breaking story.
Это она.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
О.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Аче!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Пайман маленькая, прям как и ее мозг. Мы должны отбыть наказание и искупить вину за публичную огласку концовки детективного романа.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Да, за спойлеры.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Теперь она нас будет ненавидеть.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Пайман, я же говорил.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
А, бедняжка.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Сука, у вас миллиарды денег, купите уже актерам озвучки нормальные микрофоны.
Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Она такая милашка.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Хули они хрипят, и почему, блядь, русской озвучки нет? Потому что я лентяй, я не хочу это озвучивать. Так бы я бы поозвучивал.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Блин, бедняжка, я тебе бы миллион моры отдал бы. Больше даже. Сколько у меня тут? 69 миллионов. Я все 69 бы тебе бы отдал.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Окей, чё, теперь реально? А, в Эпиклес идем теперь, хорошо. Может, по-хорошему мне и здесь активировать статую семьи архонтов, прежде чем мы начнем? Хотя, хз, ладно. Отправляемся в Эпиклес. Если так подумать, то путешественник — это самый богатый человек в Тайвате. Богаче даже... Хотя ладно, Гео-Архонт у нас всегда бедный. Хоть и, ну, якобы хисаямит всю жизнь. Ну, хисаямил. Стоять вот здесь вот проход в крепость Меропид. То есть это здесь будет? Обычно это здесь и происходит. Он не бедный, он просто забыл кошелек. Мог бы хисаямнуть все-таки его. А где... наверное, под вот этой штукенцией, но мне лениво. Мне лениво ее доставать. Я про гидрокул.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Ooh. So you can
Ого!
go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Нифига себе.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just
Я смотрел на
being
небо.
at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's
Хиби-чибис.
one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Я учту.
All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Опять бюрократия. Так, сообщение. Занято другим заданием. Текущее задание. Так, продолжить текущее задание. Ага, продолжить текущее задание. Да, на небо с большим белым облаком. Засилие.
Already underwater now?
Are we underwater?
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
А где Марет? Поговорите с Марет и закончите формальности. А все, мы прибыли? Окей, это... Это и есть... Ага. Грубо говоря, мы уже в тюрьме, да? Ну и здесь... Как бы это бы сказать... Сомнительно тут.
It's you, Madeline.
Любой.
Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Так,
I
ну,
suppose
я
he was
обычно...
concerned others might not be up to the
Сейчас я
task.
тебе скину ссылку.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the
Я
big
всеми
shots like
пользуюсь,
the
какие
Chief
работают.
Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried
Чё я тебе
service
скинул?
with a smile? Who knows? It might help your
Да?
professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
А можно музыку включить? Nope, нельзя.
Well,
Как
I've
хочешь.
finished
Я тут
transferring
могу
you.
и материться, и
You two
всякое
will
говорить.
register here, and
То,
Mirette
что
will guide you
наверняка
through
тебе
the
бы не
remaining
понравилось.
procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and
На
sunny world
следующей
above.
неделе. Так мне ж не отправляли.
Okay, let me see. You are the traveler in Paimon, correct?
Там дофига бумаг. Не дотяну. Так, извините, я тут немножечко отвлекся, потому что... Надо решать с военником дела. Ой, извините. Так, так точно.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see.
Так, что я сделал,
You are
кстати?
charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Прикольно.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Кошмар.
Considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Ты отлично разбираешься в преступниках.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
О,
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
да, Фочка? Надо Паймон хорошо сфотографировать. Чё, тебя выпустить, что ли? Да, я закончил суммиру, я в противном бы случае Фонтейн бы не начал. Марет помогает вам пройти все положенные процедуры.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Надеюсь, это не будет как Underhell.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Паймон — это Паймон.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Спасибо за прямолинейность, dickhead. Чё, тебя выпустить? Дайте я выпущу эту несчастную собаку. Идем. Окей, куда нас там отправляют? В жопу мира? Потому что мы, кажется, туда и отправляемся. Угу.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Ему вообще на похуях.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
На стражника ты не похож.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Купоны?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
На купоны дрочит.
Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Прикольно.
Oh, So that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Ты видел предвестника из Снежной? Угу. Видел.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Ага,
So all
хитрый.
you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Советую в нужный момент поддержать этого зэка. А чё, типа, надо так делать? У меня есть выбор. У меня в сюжете есть выбор. Так. Здесь ничего нету интересного. Я хочу везде пройтись. А вот здесь и есть. Здесь и так уже подъемник. Окей. Угу, все, окей. Я сам офигел, когда нам дали выбор. Обосрать его или поддержать. Ну ладно. Будем сегодня добренькими. Что-то мы все глубже и глубже уходимся. Да. 69 километров вниз. Дойдите до угла. Окей. Крепость Меропид. Нихуя себе. Ни себе хуя, куда нас отнесли.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Паймон, ты одна не вписываешься в коллектив.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Если нас раскроют, придется сесть в тюрьму по-настоящему.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Придется.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Да не.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Окей, goodbye.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garden wrecks around here?
Неужели?
They're already onto us?
Приготовься к бою.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. these Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Значит, ты...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Да, конечно. Он хорошо о нас позаботился. Отличный парень.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Окей.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Блин, надеюсь, это не закончится как Underhell.
Give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Будем действовать по обстоятельствам.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right, let's keep up with him.
Я так наигрался на гитаре, я не чувствую пальцев. Прозвучало двусмысленно. Да, местечко огроменное, однако.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Фурина же, кстати, в ноябре будет, не? Капец, в ноунат ноябре? Отвратительно. Terrible. Стоять. Поговорите с Ризли у Ринга. Ринг? Здесь есть ринг.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Это плохо.
Instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Кошмар.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Нет, Лаванд, нет! Вижу, ты хорошо меня изучил.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Куда тратятся налоги? Ну-ка, Ризли.
Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Интересно.
No. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Так, в бараках. Бараках абах. Извините, это не смешная шутка. В бараке. В бараке. Извините, не смешная хуета. Я надеюсь, я правильно иду. В противном случае это плохо. Если я не знаю, куда я иду. А, все, значит, все правильно. Я надеюсь, что все правильно. А нет. Все-таки я куда-то не туда залез. Ну и ладно. Да. Именно так. А, вот же, блин. А, вот здесь штифт. Отправляемся к баракам. Обамам. Не смешная шутка. Ладно, смешная.
Please give me cup.
Вот, здесь все-таки есть телепорты. Значит, я могу потом по своему желанию отправляться туда-сюда. Найс. Так. Обама, дети это вечные дети.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry.
Он ингалятор забыл.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Прочекай гайды.
What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is
Please
proof enough
give
that
me
most people
cop.
are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Please give
As
me
for what we
cop.
produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Lada
There's no
Factory.
need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Есть шеф.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
О, какое знакомое лицо тут, Как Лини все-таки умудрился попасть туда? Лини, ты как туда попал?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting
Goodbye,
to
Retro.
see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Ну шо ж, в лазарет идем. А, мы там же найдем получеловека полумелузина, я надеюсь. Да. Надеюсь. Хотя ладно, на самом деле мне немножечко, но все... Ну, безразличен мне этот персонаж, я просто делаю вид, что он мне интересен. Да, там мелюзина сидит.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Не тюрьма, а прям реально какая-то отдельная страна.
Let's move out. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
И мне моя порция нравится.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Ризли, господи. Он реально Риз. У него есть этот Риз. Не Риз, а Риз. Заранее. Ремарочка.
Distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Oh.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Спасибо за гостеприимство.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Ну что ж, это было очень приятно. А что по сюжету происходит? Я не въезжаю нихуя. Короче, мы отправились в тюрягу, чтобы узнать состояние Чайлда. Смотри, Алеркина зашла к Фурине и к Нювилету, чтобы обсудить это, чтобы Чайлда в Снежную обратно отправили, а Нювилет отказал ей. И в итоге Алерчина попросила хотя бы узнать состояние Чайлда. И она попросила зайти сама. Она сама попросила зайти в эту тюрьму. Все, ворую тогда. Сейчас я приду, ребятки. Так, ну я на 5 минуточек ухожу, ребятки, и скоро вернусь. А знаете что, давайте я вам лучше включу Галилео в такой ситуации. Пон, лютый пон. Самое время. Кстати, блин, опять мою дверь не закрыли. Сейчас я... Дайте я включу Галилео, потому что я буквально, ну, на минут 5. Если меня, конечно, не задержат. Алерчина? Алеркина. Блять, я уже забыл, как ее правильно называть. Для меня она лерчиной остается. Так, окей. Моя любимая. А, вот тут же аквапарк уже есть. Все. Идеально. Алеркина.
Как хорошо после рабочего дня прийти домой, принять душ и завалиться на водный матрас. Это ж почти как на море побывать. И не только, кстати, мне нравится такой отдых. Оказывается, водный матрас использовали 3000 лет назад. Да, еще персы, которые спали на мешках из козлиной кожи, наполненные водой. Ну, вода лежала на солнце и целый день нагревалась, потом они на нее ложились и спали. А в 1851 году врач Уильям Хоппер усовершенствовал это изобретение и запатентовал его. Говорят, спать на водном матрасе очень полезно. Это омолаживает организм весь с головы до пяток. Ну, а вам спать не рекомендуется, потому что пропустите очередной сюжет Галилео.
Как вы думаете, куда спешит этот поезд? К морю. В разгар лета половина планеты стремится к морским берегам. Но почему людям нужно именно на море? Кажется, мы поняли. Света преодолела путь в 2000 километров только для того, чтобы понежиться в морских волнах. Но ведь так далеко можно было и не ехать. Ведь волны есть не только на море. Воды внутри этого аквапарка хватит, чтобы заполнить небольшое озеро. Но самое интересное, что вся эта вода находится в постоянном движении. Взгляните сами. Это же настоящие морские волны. Как же они получаются внутри обычного бассейна? Галилео попробует во всем разобраться. Для начала давайте вспомним, откуда берутся волны в настоящем море. Представим, что поверхность воды в этой емкости – водная гладь моря. Чтобы привести ее в движение и заставить волноваться, достаточно подуть на воду. Как это не банально, но морские волны образуются под действием дующего над водой ветра. И чем сильнее ветер, тем больше волны. Теперь вернемся в аквапарк и выясним, кто же здесь дует на воду. Начнем сначала. Прежде чем стать волнами, вода проходит 30-километровый путь. Она долго путешествует по трубам, проложенным на 6-метровой глубине, прямо под аквапарком. Зачем? Чтобы очиститься. Ведь в аквапарке плещется не морская, а обычная водопроводная вода. Чтобы удалить из нее все посторонние примеси и хлорные соединения, воду пропускают через угольные и песочные фильтры. Они очень похожи на очистители воды, которыми мы пользуемся дома. Только после этого воду очищают озоном. Озоновая машина забирает воздух из окружающей среды, а затем бьет его током. Электрический разряд в 1000 вольт превращает молекулы кислорода в молекулы озона. Озон, соприкасаясь с водой, полностью ее дезинфицирует. После очистки воду нагревают до 30 градусов. Кстати, такая же температура обычно держится в Средиземном море в очень жаркий день. В аквапарке постоянно поддерживается почти субтропический микроклимат. 30-градусная вода, 30-градусная жара и 60% влажность. Итак, воду очистили, нагрели и заполнили бассейн. Что дальше? Как сделать здесь волны? Ведь ветра в аквапарке не бывает. Минуточку. Ветер в аквапарке бывает. Только дует он не сверху, а снизу, из-под воды. В движение водные массы приводит волновая машина. Давайте снова спустимся на 6-метровую глубину. Вот этот, на первый взгляд, невзрачный агрегат и создает подводный ветер. Машина ежесекундно засасывает 70 тысяч кубов воздуха, а затем отправляет его в компрессор, который сильно сжимает воздух. Он скапливается в хранилище. Затем компьютер определяет, с какой периодичностью выпускать воздух из заслонок. Они находятся у самого дна бассейна. Когда заслонки открываются, из них с силой вырывается воздух и толкает воду вперед. Так и получаются волны. Мощные насосы и струи сжатого воздуха могут создавать не только волны, но и настоящие речные течения. Часть воды, которая попадает в сливные отверстия, снова отправляется на очистку, смешиваясь со свежей водой. Получается, что в искусственных морях и реках происходит настоящий круговорот H2O. Правда, за 48 часов вся вода в аквапарке полностью сменяется. Так зачем ехать на море, преодолевая тысячи километров, если рядом есть аквапарк с настоящими волнами? Может, Света нам расскажет? Что? Дело не только в волнах? А в чем же? В настоящих морских закатах. Да, с этим не поспоришь. Такой красоты пока нет ни в одном аквапарке на планете.
Вы реально, что ли, да? Вы серьезно, да? То есть вот так прямо сказать, да, как здесь написано? Нормальные люди, нет? Мы в нашей программе демонстрировали столько сюжетов про всякие сложные инженерные сооружения, про научные открытия, про различные технические новинки. А мне сказали, что мы теперь должны... Мне просто, знаете, я не могу это
я вернулся. Так. Ну что ж. Теперь. Так, все восстановилось? Да, все good. Так, вот таким вот образом. Так, у меня теперь под рукой есть пицца. Я буду вести себя как человек, который это... Так, кстати, меня вообще слышно? Да, слышно. Вот тебе материал для запоминания персонажа. Ну, я как-нибудь потом изучу. Стоять, неправильно? Сука, я неправильно активировал штифт. Осенька, это моя еда, я не буду тебе ее давать. Тем более ты покушал. Просто typical Discord мод. Стоять.
Guys, remember I told you, no memes in general.
Ну шо ж.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Вполне возможно, что он знает намного больше, чем он говорит.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Но что мы можем сделать?
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Есть еще один важный вопрос.
You mean...
Как здесь оказался Лини?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Если я не ошибаюсь, он здесь с той же целью, что и мы.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Смотри, там что-то есть.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Значит, он правда здесь не просто так.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake.
А ты сегодня рано, Паймон. Надеюсь, все реально не закончится как Underhell.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Ты что, все им рассказала?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
И знаете, управлять одной рукой не очень-то удобно. Но тем не менее, это плюс-минус возможно. Еще ниже. А ты перестань дрочить. Я думал, у нас будет еще один рацион. Не, играть одной рукой реально очень странный экспириенс. Автолока тем более нет. Ой, извините. Все, Фоська, у меня ничего нет, у меня есть только кофе. А кофе ты не пьешь. Вот и все, Фоська.
That publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Ну, соус только остался. Так, дайте я достану свой сэнд-хэнитайзер. Достаю свой сэнд-хэнитайзер, который сделан с помощью чего там. Кто на моем телеграм-канале сидит, а? Кто знает эту шутку? Все, достаю свой сэнд-хэнитайзер. И все, найс. That's it. I'm coming. Так. Ну, вроде бы все. В производственный участок. На завод работает.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Daddy.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this.
What's this?
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Give me the coupon. Так, для ковки требуется положить необработанные детали в устройство, взаимодействие с устройством, чтобы начать испытание. Если вращающие запчасти затреснут по атаке по ним, вернут устройство в рабочее состояние. Подпрыгните, чтобы завершить ковку. Окей. Окей, мэн. Фиг. Не.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Мне кажется, такими темпами мы сломаем все-таки машину. Ну все, держи свою всратую деталь.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
1.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Ох, какие трудолюбы. Премиальные купоны на время расследования 400. Я все-таки заработал только 1 купон, да? 400 купонов. Особый купон, полученный во время исследования крепости Меропид по поручению Невилета. Используйте его по назначению. Окей, мэн. Ну шо, Лини, где ты есть?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Окей.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Да не, вроде бы сейчас мы его найдем. Ну, я надеюсь.
Hey, over here.
О, все-таки вот он где.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here. and keep it down.
Ну-ка, ведите нас в курс дела, ребятки.
Oh, Lynette, you're here too. You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Звучит двусмысленно.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Вы как все тут оказались? Меня тут другой вопрос мучает.
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Пиздос.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
А где кошельки в итоге?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Линии, это не главное. Главное, зачем вы здесь оказались?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
По поводу Чайлда, да? Да?
So I
Да?
don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Сейчас, подождите, я выпущу эту собаку. Все, идем мы. Так, все. Все, there we go. There we fucking go, lads.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Почему дому очага так важно выведать эту тайну?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Надеюсь, она не...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Будем считать это обменом информацией. Ты все равно уже рассказала.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Мне придется отказаться.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Если обменяемся информацией, я не возражаю. Но если дело примет серьезный оборот, могу и передумать.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Так, туда точно лучше не прыгать. В противном случае будет больно.
More speed.
Буба physics should be better, I think. А, еще выше. Так, может я как-то вызвать могу? I don't know. Может где-то есть какая-то штукенция, которая позволяет взаимодействовать? А вот. Вот она. Хорошо, я жду. 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 Я дождался.
speed.
Ура, наконец-то мы пришли на нужный этаж. Тут их до хрена, да? Да, их тут дохуища, я бы сказал бы. Ну да уж. Что-то я здесь, однако, ни одного сундука не нашел. Как-то грустно даже.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Если пробудем в крепости достаточно долго, рано или поздно этот день настанет.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Будем рады, если поможешь нам советом.
Like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Нарушивший правила может исчезнуть без следа?
Of course. And I'd say that this disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Ну и видок у тебя.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Вполне вероятно.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Ой-ой. Не та кнопка. Окей, возвращаемся в Обаму. Щит. Щит. Инчиш. Все, найс.
More speed.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Вот это время.
Seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Ой, это же... Мы сейчас за него будем играть? О нет, он же убьет кого-то. Щищ.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Мне приснился Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yep.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Может быть, я могу использовать его глаз Бога, увидеть все пережитое с его точки зрения.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Сон был немного запутанный, и ничего особенного полезного я не увидел.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Так, идем работать на производственный участок.
Oh, it's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Я бы, конечно, прогулял бы и т.д. и т.п. Но лучше купоны заработать.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Уже иду.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
На. 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 Муа.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Работяга, даже в игре работаешь пиздос. Вроде со временем становится легче. Ты только и делаешь, что летаешь вокруг и даешь советы.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
То есть за 15 лет ты ничего особенного не добился. Ой, извиняюсь. Привет, шеф.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Мне кажется, впервые здесь сделали возможность нормального выбора. Мне кажется, я более-менее разобрался с работой, вот только мы все еще не освоили правила. О.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Да.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Тайные правила. Они ведь так называются, да?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
И каковы же все-таки условия?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Ты его видел?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Большое спасибо за информацию.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
По-моему, это хорошая зацепка.
Alright, if you insist.
Интересно, вы приходите в купонную столовую после окончания утренней рабочей смены. А я, как уважающий себя человек, после смены в автосервисе захожу в Car Mechanic Simulator.
Garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Пиздец, это реально? Так. Блять, пиздец, мне дают выбор, сука, не могу поверить. Отправляемся на ринг.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Почему бы и нет? Я хочу на ринг. Мне, однако, интересно. Так, цели этапа. Удерживайте, чтобы посмотреть цели этапа. Так. Во время отбывания наказания в крепости Миропи достигните следующих целей для развития сюжета. Во время утренней смены попросите Гренвилля работать без перерыва. Утром поработайте на производственном участке, чтобы обо всем разузнать. Угу. Что-то меня пугает теперь это. Вот бы еще в Геншине можно было бы перепроходить задание, это было бы еще интереснее.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Yep.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Я попробую.
Great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then
Блять, меморизирование.
But the second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Другого выбора, кстати, нет.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
А я надеялся на что-то другое, блять. Мишени поднимаются по порядку. Когда индикатор загорится синим, необходимо атаковать мишени в том порядке, в котором они поднимаются. Если вы сможете поразить цель в таком порядке 4 раза, то пройдете испытание. И наоборот, если вы попадете по неправильной цели определенное количество раз, то испытание будет провалено. Если прервать испытание или покинуть его область, оно также будет провалено. Понятно. У меня ж, блядь, мозг маленький. Окей, ладно. Пиздец, нам... Урей! Деньги мои, деньги мои, деньги мои. My money.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
И сколько я получил? Ого!
Nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Реально симулятор сиделки, пиздец. Как мы до такого дошли?
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Идем работать.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Если возможно, я хотел бы выйти на работу 3 дня подряд.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Давай, время обеда для Паймон. Да уж. Вы приходите в купонную столовую после окончания утренней смены. Ну-ка.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Не радуйся преждевременно.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
А может там ничего не будет?
Wait, what?
Это... А что это?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food?
А чё это реально?
It's the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
Такого
Chef would make food like this.
Такого бесплатного питания я еще не видел.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
И теперь в наших блюдах странное мясо.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Похоже, нам придется расследовать это самостоятельно.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Странное мясо. Странное бесплатное питание, полученное в купонной столовой после нарушения тайного правила производственного участка.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Изучить обнаруженные подсказки.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Окей, к самому ближайшему подойдем. Воспользуйтесь случаем и обойдите все вокруг, чтобы узнать больше о странном мясе. Оно и правда, кстати, странное.
Hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Ты его боишься?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. Makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
А, ясно, ты метишь на его место.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Так, а может я могу... Хорошая ли идея упасть туда? А, это вода. Окей. Придется воспользоваться штифтом. Суслик, я не могу выйти теперь. Ну, могу все-таки.
More speed.
Дикин. О, Дикин, тот самый Дикин?
Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon.
Ты помнишь наши имена?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Так, мы все-таки хотели еще.
His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
А, все-таки... А, просто прогуляться вокруг надо здесь? В зоне цели. Стоять! Стоять! Who is this? Who is this little sassy girl?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Может, ты не только медсестра, но еще и ветеринар?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Наблюдающая Сиджвин. Госпожу Сиджвин часто видят недалеко от производственного участка, наблюдающей за рабочими. Кажется, она может определить состояние человека на глаз. Я, когда устанавливал Киберпанк, помнил только хорошее, но сейчас из-за багов я вообще в него играть не хочу. Ну что ж, Киберпанк возвращает свое оригинальное название Кибербаг. I'm sorry. Мне кажется, здесь Саю нужна для путешествий. Здесь слишком большие места. Ну, ёкарный бабай, я не знаю почему, но мне это место действительно напоминает Underhell. Мне это не нравится. Окей, возможно, у меня галлюцинации. Так, нам в эту сторону. Прошло уже 2 часа, мы так никого и не избили еще и за сегодня. До недавнего обновления я вообще багов не видел. Интересно, как они умудрились так облажаться?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. More speed.
как обычно. Проджекты, контора, пивордов. Говноделов. А, ну ладно. Роуэн?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
И пивордов.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
А теперь это не просто совпадение. А до обеда тоже нет?
That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Пустынный лазарет. Говорят, что за полчаса до обеда в лазарете всегда нет ни души. Чем же в это время занимается госпожа Сиджвин? Люди у них игру купили, дополнение, которое, сука, дороже игры купили, а эти говноделы вообще клиентов за людей не считают. Надо отменить проджектов. Ну шо ж, Твиттера, к сожалению, больше нет. Какую платформу будем использовать для cancel culture? Я уж хз.
Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Спасибо ему за
And
информацию.
as for the notebook, let's take it.
Да, хорошая идея. Исследование особенностей мелюзин. В исследовательских записях написано следующее. Мелюзины воспринимают мир совсем не так, как люди. Различия весьма существенны. Вследствие этого их эстетическое чувство и восприятие красоты также сильно отличаются от человеческих. Прогуляйтесь вокруг в поисках подсказок.
More speed.
А, вот и Линнет. А где же Лини?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
А как там Лини?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Ого. Все больше и больше купонов. Так, ну в принципе все. Сейчас будет дальше сюжет девелопиться. Мы вздремнем. И все. Время поспать.
You wanna stop investigating and go rest?
Ну да. Пора отдохнуть.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Кое-какие догадки у меня есть. Увы, но похоже, что к Чайлду это отношение не имеет.
And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
После обеда побывайте на ринге, чтобы обо всем разузнать. Ну что ж, идем на ринг. Потратим купоны, чтобы не работать. Блять, я же вроде бы нажал скипнуть. Ну ладно. Посмотрим, есть ли работа попроще.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
В ринг, в ринг. Отправляемся на ринг.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Вы приходите на ринг. Давай на рингу, давай на рингу.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Конечно.
All right, then get ready to play.
Надеюсь, я не сойду с ума. Запретное повседневном. Ну-ка.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Пум. 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 Пум.
More speed.
Пум.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Пиздос.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Ты мне льстишь.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Неужели есть какое-то правило? Ага.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Тайные правила. Они ведь так называются, да?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Вы что-нибудь знаете о нем?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Спасибо за информацию.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
По-моему, это хорошая зацепка.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Так, отправляйтесь на ринг, заработав 3000 премиальных купонов. Благо у нас их достаточно.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Посмотрим, есть ли работа попроще.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Не кажется, или освещение изменяется как-то?
Do this afternoon.
Пора отправляться на ринг.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Мы сделаем ставку на обоих противников.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, We got it! Just shut up and take our coupon!
Shut up and take my money.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Ну что ж, сейчас должна произойти какая-то хероборина. Так, мне это уже не нравится.
Paimon, package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Хм. Интересно, наверное, это бомбочка.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler?
Не, ничего не покупал.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Если я ничего не покупал, если это только не...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Выглядит не очень-то страшно, но тут и правда есть кое-что странное.
What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Это шо? Менструальная кола?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Ходят слухи, что боец пропал, а жидкость бутылочки похожа на кровь.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Хочешь попробовать?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Сейчас, подождите.
We shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? for us. Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
More speed.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Поэтому и пью фанту.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Разработка новых продуктов. Внутренние отчеты фонда показывают, что компания начинает испытания пока еще безымянного и нерасфасованного продукта. Он должен пройти испытания, поскольку даже у самих сотрудников фонда есть к нему вопросы. Так, погуляйте, чтобы узнать больше о странной кровавой жидкости. А может быть, это реально своего рода бепис или бепис-кола? Ну, что-то в этом духе. Тут, наверное, все-таки Саю нужна. Переключимся-ка на мой отряд по охоте на бабочек. Вот оно. И поехали. Need for speed. А то слишком мы долго бегаем. Ладно, хватит на сегодня.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Какая же она радостная. Отправляемся на ринг.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over, it's getting kinda tiring.
Может быть, есть другой способ.
Why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
А куда еще легче, кстати, проходить испытания?
Mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Кое-какие догадки у меня есть, но, увы, похоже, что к Чайлду это отношение не имеет.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Цели этапа выполнены. Во время отбывания наказания достигните следующих целей для развития сюжета. Ага.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Потратим купоны, чтобы пропустить смену. Так мы можем заняться расследованием.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Затерянные в море. Хм.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
О, видок. У тебя видок странный.
Are there fewer people than usual here today?
Привет, видок.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Более или менее.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Это правда?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Ну и видок у тебя, блин, странный, конечно.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Даже если это правда, неужели ты думаешь, я не справлюсь с людоедами?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Приготовимся узнать больше об еще одном тайном правиле.
When will all the secrets end?
Чё, прям на трубе будем спать? Вернитесь для повторного расследования. Окей.
Vidok isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
Окей, мэн.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Может, они связаны с людоедами?
They're being so obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Вряд ли мы сможем что-то вызнать у этих ребят.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Так, идем к бараку Обаме. Это мой дискорд, можете не обращать внимания.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Дело в том, что иногда мы слышим по ночам странные звуки.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Возможно, людоеды активны именно в эти дни. Но может это и правда просто очистка труб.
Right. Both
Труп.
are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Почему бы не взглянуть, что происходит?
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Что за новое письмо? Окей. Сам себе стример. Дрифтуем, дрифтуем, мы с тобой дрифтуем.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Если упустим шанс сегодня, новый предоставится не скоро.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
О, еще один сон с Чайлдом, ну-ка. И куда это он? Я в моем видении был Чайлд.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Правильно, что мы решили исследовать трубы сегодня ночью.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Уверен, скоро мы все выясним.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards. Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Да все, он съябывает.
This should be the place. Let's move out.
Ой, я лягушку забыл. Нет. Я лягушку забыл.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Не хвались попусту.
What you say?
Это ведь вы ведь все это просто придумали.
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Что-то зовет меня. Мне нужно идти.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
О,
Do you know our boss?
Чайлд, Тарталья.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Я здесь, чтобы выяснить, что с ним случилось.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Забавно бегает.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Можете показать нам дорогу?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Я знаком с отличным ныряльщиком.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Ну что ж, это было продуктивненько.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Ну что ж.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Возьмем отгул с утра.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Верно, мы давно с ним не общались.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Finally.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Ну что ж, я иду вперед своего расписания, как я понимаю. Ну ладно, используем этот час тоже с пользой, учитывая, что завтрашний стрим мне нужно как можно раньше закончить. Как можно раньше... Чем раньше закончу, тем лучше, наверное. Так... сюда. А это что у нас здесь? Ой, оказывается, мог ходить по этим штукенциям.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Похоже на то.
That's true.
Интересненько.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Спасибо, это очень мило с вашей стороны.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Это небольшое недоразумение.
A little mistake, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Угу.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Ну что ж, просветите нас.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Недавно мы попробовали самое потрясающее бесплатное питание на свете.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
А Лаверион только что подмигнул мне? Кажется, он говорит, не обижайся, он хороший парень.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Как интересно. По словам Кюста, некто по имени Жюрьё часто посещает лазарет. Это нужно запомнить.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Значит, у Жюрьё был конфликт с девушкой по имени Лурвин, которая тоже часто бывает в лазарете. Этот факт также будет не лишним запомнить. Well, okay, man, goodbye.
Hey, you over there?
Я?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
И тут играют в эту игру?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Нет, спасибо, у нас забот хватает.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Хочешь поболтать?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Да, слышали.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Ты про Косту и Лаверьюна? Надеюсь, я правильно прочитал их.
They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
К слову, ты знаешь что-нибудь про запретную зону?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Так, ай, господи, я слепой. Ой, не та яшка, вот эта яшка. Как хорошо, что я не убежал именно оттуда. А, вот он, наш дружок.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Кое-что.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Вы рассказываете Лине обо всем, что узнали.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Сейчас главное догнать его.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Спасибо. Мы на тебя рассчитываем.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Хорошо, давай так.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Звучит неплохо. Я постараюсь.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
А что если это я, старший брат?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Ой.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Послушаем, о чем они говорят. Похоже, говорят несколько человек, но вам удается услышать кое-что.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Это зелье — результат неудачного алхимического опыта, который вы однажды что-то сделали. Меня сейчас вырвет. Ой. Сразу бежит.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Мой живот.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler.
Спасибо. Мне так неловко.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Сиджвин достала инструменты и начала осмотр.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Сиджвин прощупывает ваш живот. Она будто использует силу элементов. Ее выражение лица смягчается.
Sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Нет, не очень.
And here?
А тут немного болит.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Ой, неужели я перестарался?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Совсем нет, еле чувствую.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Уф, проникновение на объект прошло лучше, чем я ждал. Теперь в комнате остались лишь эти двое. Сиджвин назвала эту женщину Лурвина, значит, она и есть тот самый завсегдатый. Блять, не перебивай. Не очень. Нельзя таращиться на нее, это будет выглядеть подозрительно. Он тоже это заметил, теперь он смотрит на меня. Пиздос.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
У них, похоже, отвратительные отношения, и встречаются они вынужденно, когда приходят в лазарет за своими лекарствами. О, книжки. Кроме этой парочки здесь нет ничего подозрительного. Документы на столе, это должно быть записи о пациентах. Есть еще коробка, но ее нельзя осмотреть прямо сейчас. На стенах тоже почти ничего, а это... Будто один блок на... Что там?
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Может быть, само по себе наличие такого блока и не является подозрительным, но... Чуть-чуть искателя приключений. Подозреваешь, что там какой-то пиздец. Что же там спрятано?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye-bye, man.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Спасибо за заботу.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Есть, маме. Ой, what?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss.
Чё, у меня опять голос начинает пропадать?
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Мы приняли таблетку от боли в животе, которую вам дала Сиджвин.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Разве они говорили об этом? Что-то не припомню.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Спасибо.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Сиджин все еще смотрит на меня. Надо отдохнуть, как она велит. Капец, голос у меня стрёмный.
Okay then, you get some rest. super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Намного лучше. Спасибо вам.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Ну все, я ливаю.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that. I'm out of here. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Я сказал что-то лишнее.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Так, Паймон, послушай.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Ого. Message from IRS. Time to pay taxes. Капец, у меня голос успел пропасть. Пиздец. Это значит, что я уже засыпаю. Ладно, будет АСМРчик такой. О май, какую кошечку мы пропустили сейчас.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Тот самый день. Ну-ка. Он уже все знает.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Да.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Точно, мы тоже об этом слышали.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
А насколько незаметно надо пробраться в лазарет? Потому что по заданию нам сказали, незаметно пройдите в лазарет. Незаметно. Ну окей, кажется, мы выполнили миссию.
Should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Возможно, она нашла какую-то зацепку и решила пойти по следу?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Но кровать все еще не застелена.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Ох, плохой знак. Ага. Ну, блин, и лицо у Лини.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Да уж.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that
А на обратной стороне?
The back.
Show me now.
Чё там, чё там, чё там?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Почему он решил действовать не сразу, а при второй попытке проникновения?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Почему он захватил только Линет?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Кажется, я знаю. Он специально заставил Фремина и Линет исчезнуть.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Успокойся, Лини.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Ну и ну. А Сиджвин все знала. Мелюзины странные люди.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Вот оно как.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Значит, она все-таки тоже злодейка своего рода.
Little one, there's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
А где она пряталась?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Стоять, ёпта, где эта скотина? Она снова спряталась где-то? Ладно. Пойдем Лени догонять тогда. Да уж, с моим голосом сейчас это вообще не самый прекрасный экспириенс. Опять голос присел и все. Quality уменьшилась. Ну-ка посмотрим. Как же сюжет будет развиваться дальше?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Здорово, ангел Тру.
Behind you right now, if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
А где Линетт и Фремине?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
А разве она не хотела изначально сюда прийти? Она же хотела сюда прийти, не? Зачем ты это делаешь?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Постой, давай все обсудим еще раз.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Я тоже хочу спасти Линет и Фремене.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Невероятно, он спрашивает о тайных правилах. Если я правильно помню, те, кто работает 3 дня подряд, получают на обед порцию странного мяса. Хорошо, что мы это уже тщательно исследовали. Посмотрим, смогу ли я вспомнить все подсказки. Тогда с правильными ответами не будет проблем. Если нарушить тайные правила производственного участка, то в бесплатном питании можешь обнаружить мясо сюрпризом. Кто знает, работаешь без перерыва.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of...
Кажись, это вот это. При каких обстоятельствах появляется странное мясо?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
Так, а при каких
I've been
обстоятельствах?
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Может, вот это?
Fanta's internal reports, the research notes said that the Melusine...
understands it now,
Так все это из-за маленькой жопы вот этой.
the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days
Она
in a
снова
row,
в этих
and if
очках.
they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Интересно. Тайные правила ринга. Я помню, если кто-то попытается поддержать обоих бойцов одновременно, то на следующее утро получит посылку со странной жидкостью цвета крови. Что-то связанное с фонтой, да? Кто отправил посылку со странной жидкостью цвета крови?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting.
Может, вот это?
Fonta promoter has been. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. Fonta's internal report. According to Collins, the Pancration.
Все-таки неправильно, да? А, нужно обоими тогда. Тогда получается...
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceived. According to Collins.
Да, все-таки вот тогда вот это сюда и
The Fonta promoter has.
вот это. Хотя странно, что оно не наоборот должно быть. Ну ладно.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Интересно, потому что я сам не знаю. У нас недостаточно информации, чтобы ответить на этот вопрос.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Пиздец, Сиджвин.
Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Ты его сообщница?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
Если...
Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Если ты знакома с Невилетом, то почему бы тебе не поучиться у него добродетели?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Что же это за фигура?
Some space, please.
О, приветик, Кларинда.
My door.
Моя дверь.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Эти симптомы... Не может быть.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Иди помойся. Тем более, сейчас стрим буду заканчивать.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Фак, ладно, удачи, спасибо. Если что, следи за расписанием там. Там понятно будет, когда я стримлю, когда не стримлю, когда я сплю, когда я забухиваю и т.д. и т.п.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
О, и Линет тут.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Хорошо.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Ну что ж, на этом моменте мы останавливаемся, потому что, ну и ну, блин. Ну и ну. Что ж. Да уж, много туду. Много туду. Так, благо. Ага. Благо есть способ вернуться, если что. Ну, блин, ну и ну. Ну шо ж. Так, через 17 часов полностью заполнится. Поэтому окей, гуд. Шо ж. А я теперь пойду спать, пожалуй. Всем сладких снов. Спасибо за то, что... О, вот они где. Спасибо за то, что посмотрели все это добро. Пойду-ка я посплю. Все. Я спать. Good night.